Hello. Enter Mirrorland. Got a new outfit. A couple outfits. I think this is the big one. But this is the one I've been running around in. Okay, we're gonna go do our Sea of Stars tasks. Just while we're here. Odd. Why is it not letting me? We're already off to a bad start. There we go. Okay. We'll go. Get this one. Get everything up against the wall. And there's another Nikki running around. And the next one looked like it was up here. Hello! Yeah. Have fun lurking. And the last one was up here, I think. I'm just doing the new set of dailies for Nikki. Wasn't anything else, was there? Okay, and then Yes. Now I gotta fill my fragment. I'm all alone, so it'll take forever. Sometimes, depending on what time you get on, there's a bunch of people working on it. Because there's this one, and then there's one on the opposite end of the map where you put shells in a basket. So this is the Sea of Stars, which is like an iconic Nikki game location, which goes with the Star Sea dress I was wearing earlier. I'll switch into it. It's not it. But this dress shows up in like all Nikki games. I'm currently, because I'm playing the original Nikki game, Love Nikki, I'm currently working on it, but it takes a significant amount of materials compared to how many materials this one took. Add a photo. Usually this is filled with the little star things, but when the daily task is to fill it, it is not. And I've never had somebody to ride the seesaw with, unfortunately. What do I need to do for days? I can do this. Let's find a Eureka to upgrade. Ooh, finally got another iridescent one. I don't know why that keeps daily giving me shop, but... And here's my apologems for the disaster of this update. we'll go in. Star makeup. Okay, I just need 15 more. And what are these poses? Yeah. I think I want to go around the whole thing and then come back and do the outfits. Okay. Well, that's all for the Sea of Stars. Let's go back to Flora-Wish and we can start working on all our event stuff and then hopefully have time to work once again on exploration, but we'll see. And now we're out of the Sea of Stars. I am going to change back to my ancient Greece look. So the banners are mermaid outfit. She can walk on water. And crimson feather crow outfit. She can fly. I considered going for it, but I kind of want to see what next version's stuff will be. And then we have ancient Greece outfit with this one, which I also considered going for, but I just don't like it enough to do so. We've got a return of froggy fashion, but they changed it's no longer electricity, it's now whimsicality. And then obviously permanent banner. Wait, I should convert my, that was what I meant to do. Convert. I also got a new Momo. I got 2 new Momo ones. That panda. I got the one that goes with my mermaid outfit, but I like him in his bee outfit. And then I guess I'll go through them. I have a couple new outfits. So I have Sea of Stars, which has a cool intro. I have some recolors of outfits. So we got a recolor of the animal grooming, a recolor of this outfit, another recolor of Crystal Poems, recolor of the flower gliding, a recolor of photo, a recolor of bug catching, ancient Greece, a recolor of the birthday outfit, a recolor of Silvergale. I think since the last time I finished the green dress, and so I have a recolor of that. A recolor of this outfit. I must have completed doing this outfit. I completed crafting this outfit. I completed crafting that outfit. I can't remember if this is a recolor or if I crafted that. A recolor of the mermaid, because I went so far into pity. So I've got 2 mermaids. I have, okay, yeah, because I went so far into pity, I also got recolor of this. I finished the fishing outfit. Here's another recolor of one of the permanent banner outfits. I've got a new animal grooming outfit, thank God. The original one's ugly. Here's the permanent banner outfit that I have a couple of recolors of. And I got this. Dear Lord, how much did I get? I have a recolor for Rosa. I crafted that outfit. I got that outfit. Here's another recolor of Flora Gliding. Okay, and that's everything I've got since I last played, because these are all from last set of banners. I've been busy, is really what I'm trying to say. Okay. Let's start off with the oh wait, we can't do the travel shop yet. Let's start with this. Oh, let me go take a picture. Let's go get our... I don't know where our bike is. We might have to pull out the bike riding outfit. Yeah, I think we'll have to pull out the bike riding outfit. And we're just gonna have to ride around. And eventually we'll have gone 1,000 meters. We're not really sure what these panda-themed quests are for. Didn't really read into that, but there's some panda-themed quests for this set of events. And that's what I'm currently working on. And then I'll work on the big boy event. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Nikki. I figure if I get us back to where we started, that'll be 1,000 meters. Oh. Yeah. I'm still, not great at the biking thing. All right. Okay. Let's, you know what, we'll keep that as our skill for now. Let's ride our bike back to the panda. Oh wait, we can't. Can we? I can't remember. I can't remember if they changed that so we can out. Oh, and there's also a bunch of new whim stars, so I'll need to. I'm doing exploration, I need to do that, but I've kind of sworn off doing. They're all Curio ones, and I've kind of sworn off doing Curio whim stars on screen. It's just annoying. Okay, let me find my panda outfit. There's no outfit poses for this? Okay. Oh, and I already did the trivia thing. Okay, so we finished that one. Okay, mirror crown. I'll do later. That's permanent lens stuff. I've done all that. That's an invite code. That's shopping. I've got dying. I'll complete one more quest. Nature's. Okay. Dye a hairstyle and then dye 3 dresses. Let's do this. Okay. Now let's dye 3 dresses. This isn't. Okay. I don't even know if I'm doing things right. Oh. We appear to be having some problems. I think I get it now. Luckily, most of these are free. Okay. And then, do I have that as a look now? No. I'm confused. Very confused.
Such a pretty skirt. The hem looks just like a fishtail. I'm dying to scratch at it, but it's too perfect to mess up.
I'm so confused. Maybe that? Oh, okay. Oh, but is it like permanently died? Oh no. Full color palette on the lower right hand. What? I'm so confused. Okay. Okay, we're following instructions here. DIY workshop. Go into edit mode. For die script. No. Well. This is not helpful. Okay. think. Okay, I think I figured out how to fix things, at least. Okay. And then it is kind of annoying, too, if you want to revert the die on anything, you have to... I feel like this could have been a toggleable thing. But I probably won't be doing too much more dying anyway. this should be the last step I need to undie, I think. Well, and then I have an individual... I'll check. I probably do have more stuff to undie. Those are all undyed. Undie this. Okay. Switch back to our ancient Greece outfit. At least I've got a lot of dyeing in. What else do I need to do? Let's see. Give 10 likes. Oh. There's some... Okay. I think that's all for that. Okay, let's see if stars. It's all permanent stuff. So let's go do bubble season. That's our main event. And it'll take us to a new locale. Pretty good. Oh my.
So pretty. But why are there so many bubbles here?
Just
Nikki,
working on this Infinity Nikki event. Which I should have done weeks ago. But in typical me fashion, I said, what if we waited? Now we're gonna listen to the PC
I'm going
talk
to tell you
about
a story
bubbles.
from Once Upon a Time.
Okay.
Oh, yay! I love stories written by Once Upon a Time.
Nay, Once Upon a Time isn't the author's name. like a common story opening?
Whenever Grandma said that, we'd all grab a stool and gather round, eager to listen.
Oh, a new listener. Welcome, welcome. The stories from our Twinkle Tales Club might not be as vibrant as Clown Nose Carson's, but...
They are very, very romantic. Just like the name, Twinkle Tales.
Stars twinkle, like punctuation on a fairy tale's pages. What a romantic name. Hello, everyone. I'm Nikki.
And I'm Momo. We can't wait to hear your story.
Hello, you two. We PCs were all born from clothes soaked with strong wishes. And my wish is to tell beautiful and nostalgic stories. Since we have some new guests today, I'll tell a story I've treasured for many, many years.
Okay, tell us the story.
Once upon a time, I had a very close friend. This friend was my most loyal listener and my exclusive accessories supplier. Whenever she went away, she'd always bring back all sorts of beautiful fabrics and trinkets for me. No matter how chaotic the world was, we always arranged fabric, planted thuddy squashes, and counted the stars in the night sky together.
Thuddy squashes?
But one
What's
day,
a thuddy squash?
suddenly, she disappeared.
What?
Gasp.
Why did she leave you, Miss Twinkle?
Because on that day, she was carried off by a bubble. Perhaps she had a very important mission, to find a way for all living creatures to be happy. She floated away on a soft bubble, flying and flying, far, far away. I heard her say, "Farewell, farewell." Then I watched her land on a rainbow-colored island. It was a place without sorrow, where countless clear bubbles floated in the air. I call that place Serenity Island.
Guess where we're gonna go?
Is that a puppy PC?
I didn't know there were puppy PCs. Momo,
Your bell.
Why is he in
what's
such a
a
rush?
puppy
Is he hurrying
PC?
home?
I'm gonna need someone to click. I mean, I understand it's a PC who is a puppy, but I've
That's
never
weird.
encountered
Nikki,
such
it looked
a
like he was
thing.
staring right at you.
Is he trying to say something to me? Momo, let's follow him. At the very least, we need to return his bell.
Okay, let's... I mean, I was right on top of that puppy PC. Just gonna point that out.
Ugh. Whew. You run way too fast.
Don't be afraid. You need some help?
He said, follow. What do you think it means?
He wants us to
Is it
follow
something to do with
him.
Serenity Island?
Wow! That's... is that a catapult seal?
It's
It
rainbow
is.
colored. I think he's waiting for us. Does he want us to look at the seal?
Looks like the puppy PC wants the rainbow seal to take us somewhere.
Oh, those are, I see. I was gonna say those are for, floral gliding. I was like, what are these? And this is our new locale. Speaking of, I should, pull up the map now.
bubbles. A rainbow-colored lake.
It's just like the
Log
story
in.
Twinkle was telling us. I can't believe it really exists.
But where did that puppy PC go?
Looks like there's a village up ahead. Nikki, let's head over there and ask around.
Alright, now. Serenity Island. Stars, wind bubbles. All the chests. All the interactives. Where are we? For reference. We're up here. Okay, these are Serenity Dewdrops. And somewhere around here is a readable. Oh, I bet it's down here. Okay.
So many bubbles!
What a beautiful lake. And the sun is so warm. It feels like all my worries and fatigue just melted away.
Hello.
What's our goal? To be Bubble Choir Conductor. What do we need? Precision and rhythm. And how do we train? When catching bubbles, we must focus.
Yes.
That's not
Focus.
enough. Listen to me. Bubble bloom, flick of the wrist, catches them all. Conduct to the left, conduct to the right, and the wind will carry the tune. Just aim at the bubbles and conduct to win. Here, try those bubbles over there. Whoa, by the rainbow bubble bloom. Are you too?
Yeah, they're probably not used to
Hello
seeing
there.
real people.
I'm Nikki, a human stylist, and this is my companion.
Not a cat, not a stylist. I'm the one and only Momo. A living human? I've never seen one before. Fascinating.
Humans have never been to Serenity Island before. This is as headline-worthy as the Bathing Bliss Festival being postponed. I should write this
Oh,
down
that bubble
now.
kind of went through the screen a little.
Bliss Festival? What's that?
It's the grandest festival on Serenity Island. It only happens when bubble blooms blossom. When they do, bubbles fill the sky, and PCs line up for a bath. The rainbow spring water washes away all our troubles and stains. There's a bathing contest for the village heads, and the bubble choir gives a special performance. Oh, Ashman is practicing for the choir conductor audition. We were
Oh.
helping him rehearse.
I choked
That
on
sounds
some
so
water.
fun. But didn't you just say the Bathing Bliss Festival was postponed?
Yeah. There's been a recent outbreak of dirty thread disease. To keep everyone safe, the village heads decided to postpone it.
Dirty thread disease? Is that a PC sickness? It sounds dangerous. It's very dangerous. Infected PCs become dirty and grimy, and they get hallucinations. Huh? Nikki, that puppy PC we saw.
Oh yeah. We saw a puppy PC outside. He had stains all over and was acting strangely.
In the real world.
Have you seen him before?
Outside, but we can't leave this place. How could...
You can't leave?
A dirty puppy PC. Haven't seen one of those. All the infected PC cases in Silkville are being managed by Tara, the village head. Why not go ask her? She might know the puppy you're looking for. Actually, I need to report to Tara anyway. When I'm done gathering bubbles, I'll head to Silkville and meet you.
Okay, it says somewhere around here there's more of the dues, but I don't see them. Seriously. It says they're supposed to be right here. I don't know, I'm like hoping I can see them from up here. Yes. Yes, there we go. Okay. Next, we're looking for a readable. Oh, I bet it's this. Okay. And then we've got a pouchy. And that's where we turn everything in. It's our readable. Now, how do we get up here? Maybe from... Ooh, I'm stuck. No. There's gotta be. Something. Okay. Let's just, I guess, get to the top somehow. If we see things along the way. No. How do I get up there? Maybe this will lead me? I don't know. And I feel like this must do something. I just don't know what. see if I can get up on this one. Yes, I feel like this is supposed to do something. I don't know what. I don't know, we'll keep going around and... maybe... Okay. Okay. We are looking for Dashy Dora. Where is Dashy Dora? Is she behind the stage? Send help. Where's Dashy Dora? Oh my... oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Dashy Dora. Oh, over here. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, Nikki looks cute. I still don't understand what's happening, but you know. I'm here for it. Okay, let's go back to trying to find a way up. This is not going well. And I don't see, like... I don't see a way up. I don't get it. Also, wait, what's this? Oh, it's just a weird area. Okay, maybe you'll tell me how to get to the top.
The collection was a success. The bubbles are silky and smooth. Perfect cleansing lotion ingredients.
Well done. Once this old PC retires, you youngsters are...
Come on, Tara. Quit messing around. You've been talking about retiring for years.
Hey, don't be cheeky, Bootsy. If you all didn't insist on nominating me every time, I'd have stepped down ages ago. A human! An actual human!
Nikki, Momo, you're here! This is Tara, head of Silkville and the most formidable scrubbing champ on all of Serenity Island.
Tara, nice to meet you.
Apparently I need to do the story
Scrubbing
more.
champ? That sounds impressive.
That's right. Back in my prime, no one on Serenity Island could outscrub me. Any PC who entered my bathhouse couldn't leave until their fabric was spotless, their threads smooth, and their colors vibrant. How about this? Why not hand Momo over to me? I'll scrub his front paws, then his back paws, his back,
Momo
his
doesn't
belly,
need to be
even his
scrubbed.
little toes, and the
He's
tip of
all
his tail will be
clean.
spotless.
No thanks. I may not be a full cat, but I also really don't like baths.
Tara, you're going to scare a guest like that. Besides, didn't I just tell you? They have something important to ask you.
Yes, you're right. Business first, then. Business. About that puppy PC you've been looking for. I haven't seen him. Normally, all the village's infected PCs are given rainbow spring water therapy, and there haven't been any puppies among them.
Huh? Could he be from that weird group? The ones who refuse to bathe after getting infected.
I mean, he's a puppy.
Somethings.
Hey, quit talking nonsense, Bootsy!
Huh? Isn't bathing a major tradition in Soakville? Why would they...
Well, some of those infected PCs have started experiencing hallucinations and causing a bit of a ruckus. It's nothing serious, don't worry.
That rainbow spring water therapy, is it specially made to cure dirty thread disease?
That's right. Centuries ago, there was a massive outbreak of dirty thread disease. Nearly every resident of Serenity Island fell ill. Thankfully, the Guardian saved us. He left behind 2 nuggets of wisdom, one of which was rainbow spring water therapy.
The Silvergill's gift, the source of the rainbow. Serenity Spring cleanses all contaminants.
Back then, the legendary Serenity Spring flowed with rainbow spring water, curing everyone and restoring peace to Serenity Island.
And I assume that's what we're gonna do.
Amazing story. So, can we speak to the PCs undergoing therapy? Maybe they know that infected puppy PC.
They're still in therapy. Once their fabric is fully restored, I'll definitely let you meet them and ask your questions.
This
Yes.
seems suspicious.
Anyway, my esteemed guests, as
I'm
the saying
guessing
goes, even
it's
the busiest PC
not
needs a good
currently
scrub, and even urgent
working.
matters require rest to complete. I prepared a Thuddy Squash cabin just for you. Bootsy, you're in charge of showing our guests around Soakville and ensuring they get a proper rest at the cabin.
Leave it to me. Nikki and Momo, you two follow me. You'll have a fun and relaxing time for sure.
Okay.
Everyone in Soakville lives in these Thuddy Squash cabins. Sit just outside your door, sunbathe, and enjoy a bubble bath. How about it? Sounds relaxing, right? Welcome to the Soakville Bathhouse, our favorite spot to relax and bathe. The bathhouse is run by Granny Bubbles. My friend Murmur works here too. Every time I see rainbow spring water, I think of the Guardian. According to the legend, the Guardian was a PC revered by all. He is brave and responsible. But after leaving behind those 2 nuggets of wisdom, no one knows where he went. Only some legends remain. Hey, Murmur! Over here! Oopsie.
Murmur's not looking too
These are
good
my new
either.
friends, Nikki the human and her companion Momo.
I'm not a fan of how we keep saying Nikki the human.
Hello. Hang on. How come you're not at the Soakville Bathhouse, Murmur?
I had some personal matters, so I took the afternoon off. But don't worry, I put the cleaning brushes in neat rows and filled the cleansing lotion bottles all the way to the top.
And you scrubbed
Good.
every PC nice and clean?
Yes, I made sure everything was ready before I left, so I could take off from work for a bit.
Are you okay, Murmur? You're acting strange today.
It's just, I promised Granny Bubbles. I promised her I'd hurry back because the bathhouse has so many guests lately. It needs more rainbow spring water and more hard-working PCs. I'm sorry. Bootsy, Nikki, Momo, I've got to go now. I need to get back to the bathhouse to help Granny Bubbles. Bye. Bye-bye. Have fun.
What in the... Murmur's acting so weird today.
Maybe she's
Does Murmur
hallucinating.
always act like that?
She's completely different. Murmur doesn't normally talk that much, but today she met 2 complete strangers, a human and a Momo, and said over 5 whole sentences.
Murmur's normally a quiet PC? That really is surprising.
Yeah, she acted more like her old self just now. She used to always be a bit shy, but was eager to help others. And when she was happy, she would chatter non-stop. But after that thing happened, Murmur has become more
What's
and
that
more
thing?
And what was that?
Well, a long time ago, before the Bathing Bliss Festival, there was a cave-in at the Steamville Crystal Salt Cavern. Unfortunately, Murmur was there and got trapped. She was missing for several days. We were all so worried. Luckily, she somehow made it back to the village on her own.
That's good. Thankfully, everything turned out okay.
Yeah, but the experience left Murmur shaken. Afterwards, she started talking about strange things. Everyone was a little put off. But I thought the strange things were fascinating. Even if they were just hallucinations. I even asked if I could write them down, so I could turn them into a series of novels. But Murmur hasn't talked much since. Maybe
I mean, yeah,
she stopped
hallucinating
because
does that to
nobody
you.
believed her stories. After that, Murmur became less cheerful. She often went off alone to the Guardian statue, hugging a whistle and staring vacantly. Sometimes she spent all day doing it.
Seems like it had a big impact on her.
Yeah, but it's okay. Murmur was really talkative just now. Maybe that's a sign she's starting to feel herself again. After that incident, Murmur became very interested in all sorts of legends. Stories about the Guardian and humans. Maybe she was excited about seeing a living human for the first time. I'm going to compile the stories you've told me and the Guardian legends I've already collected. Then I'll give them to Murmur. I'm sure that'll make her happy.
Great idea. In that case, let me tell you more stories about humans.
I know a lot about
Look at the
humans.
highest place in the distance. That's High Stone Tree. There's another village on top of High Stone Tree called Steamville.
Steamville?
Here we are. This is the Thuddy Squash cabin Tara prepared for you.
Pumpkin.
She's not big on managing village affairs, but when something needs doing, she's super efficient.
All right, Nikki. We get to stay in a Thuddy Squash cabin.
What a cozy cabin. Thank you, Bootsy, and thank you, Tara.
You're the most special guest Silkville has had in centuries. You can rest here or explore the village as much as you like. Just don't wander too far. Leaving the village might cause problems.
Huh? Is it dangerous outside Silkville?
Well, usually it's super peaceful, but the path leading to Steamville has been broken recently. And there's the dirty thread disease issue. Everyone just thinks it's best to stay cautious. Besides, Serenity Island hasn't always been so harmonious. A long time ago, during the Great Mending Era, there were a lot of injuries. Everyone had to work hard together to mend their terrifying wounds. Then came the dirty thread disease outbreak, which was truly awful. Without the Guardian's wisdom and the Silvergale's protection, I don't know how we would have gotten through it.
I didn't realize Serenity Island had such a tough past. This Guardian seems to be an extremely important PC.
It's true.
Of course! According to the legend, he drove away a massive S-Ling that attacked Serenity Island, divided land for the villages, and even hosted the very first Bathing Bliss Festival.
That sounds like one busy PC.
Each version of the legend tells the story a little differently. When I was helping Murmur collect the stories,
That's
it was a
usually
real
how it
headache.
is with
Regardless
religious
of the version,
figures.
he's always praised for his courage, and all the stories end the same way. After leaving his wisdom, the Guardian just mysteriously vanishes forever.
Earlier, Tara mentioned the Guardian left 2 nuggets of wisdom. What was the other one?
Ahem. The Guardian said, "Never set foot upon the misty peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his sleep." So on Serenity Island, the Misty Peak is strictly off limits. No one's allowed up there. The elders say it's because the sacred Silvergale lives up there. But some of my friends are in the PC Adventure Club. They think it's because there's an S-Ling that eats PCs! Whoa! Did I scare you? Don't worry, it's just a legend. Alright, I've got to help move some bubble essence. That's a super important ingredient for the cleansing lotion. I'll also drop by the bathhouse to check on Murmur. You two get some rest.
How can I rest now that you've told me there's something that
Nikki,
eats?
do you want to look around some more?
Momo, let's take a rest.
Yeah, we gotta take a rest because we really can't do anything until we get this outfit that's gonna help us get to the top.
You came to Serenity Island too. Hey, your bell is still... Huh? Wait! Momo, wake up! That strange puppy PC is here. Let's check it out.
Yeah. North
Where's that puppy PC trying to lead us anyway?
He seems to know this place. He must be native to Serenity Island. But why have...
Terra, here again?
Ah, Granny Bubbles. Until the heart of spring is restored, I can't scrub a single PC.
Those infected PCs you sent over are fine, but you're the one stressing every day. Your fabric has gone all rough.
I was gonna say, you're gonna get infected too.
Once I've sent all our infected PCs to Steamville, I'll definitely swing by. I'll let Macy handle all the stress for me.
You stubborn PC. Worried about everyone, but still acting like you don't want the responsibility. Fine, fine. I'm heading back to prepare for the Bathing Bliss Festival. Once you've sorted these issues, everyone will soak and scrub to their heart's content.
If only the Guardian was still here. Holy cleansing lotion! What? How are you here? I mean, what nice weather tonight.
Sorry, Terra. We weren't trying to eavesdrop. We just happened to be passing by. We overheard you talking about sending the infected PCs to Steamville. Did something happen?
I can't hide this for much longer. I might as well tell you. The thing is, the Rainbow Spring therapy
Isn't working.
What? Granny Bubbles and I just can't work out why the therapy that saved Serenity Island before is completely useless now. We scrubbed and scrubbed the infected PCs in Rainbow Spring water. I even used my best scrubbing techniques, but the contamination won't budge, not even a little. I have no choice but to send them to Steamville to try their crystal salt baths. It's made from a super concentrated crystallized essence of Rainbow Spring water. It just might work.
But the path to Steamville is cut off.
Yes, like a threadbare cloth scrubbed once too hard, a single tear is all it takes. Earlier, when you asked to talk to the infected PCs, I turned you down because I didn't want you to find out that the therapy wasn't working. I'm sorry for deceiving you.
That's all good. I'm still friends with Giovanni,
We
and
get it. You were only trying to avoid causing panic.
he did some
What
shit.
matters is the repair and getting the infected to Steamville.
We can help.
Ah, such a kind human and noble Momo. But the heart of Spring's buds have been tainted with dark essence. We haven't even found the contamination source, let alone figured out how to purify it.
Purify? That's what Nikki does best.
I have a purification ability. Let me try.
Oh, honored guests! You're truly more valuable than aged cleansing lotion and bubbles. If you can resolve this issue, anything that Soapville can possibly offer is yours. I'll give you my title of scrubbing champ.
We don't need that.
Valuable thing here?
I don't want to be
Such
scrubbing
an
champ.
important title shouldn't be given away so lightly. Don't worry. I, the purifying champ, will definitely solve this contamination problem. Speaking of which, we do have a small request. We ran into that puppy PC again earlier. Have you seen him anywhere?
Huh? Oh, no, I haven't. I asked the infected PCs for you earlier, and they also said they hadn't seen him. Wherever that puppy came from, it's even harder to figure out than my secret 18 scrubbing techniques.
So strange.
18 scrubbing
The most important
techniques?
thing now
I
is
just have
resolving this
one.
Heart of Spring issue.
Scrub.
I'm counting on you. When morning arrives, I'll have Bootsy show you around. Hopefully, we can get this all sorted out.
Also, like, that puppy PC walked by a whole bunch of people on the way here, so... Other people have definitely seen it. I'm still lost on the puppy PC thing, though. Like, I don't remember seeing any other puppy PCs in existence. Let's do our exchange. That's all. Okay. We'll find some snapshots. Honey hunt outfit. Make a pattern. Okay. I assume this is finding something. Hopefully this gets us some rewards. I probably should have started working on this sooner. At this rate, I might have to work on Infinity Nikki tomorrow on stream too. Which I didn't really want to do. But that, or I'll just work on it in the morning by myself. If I can get through the quest part on stream, I'll try to do that. See if we can pass this stage. No. No. We'll see if I can even get to great. No. Okay. Okay, it's like behind some boxes. Oh. Let's see if he's out and about yet.
It's getting late. Bootsy probably needs some rest. Let's go back after
It's actually getting early. Hello, Bootsy.
Nikki, Momo, Tara told me everything. You can purify dark essence? That's incredible. It would be great if you could fix the heart of the spring. I can't wait to find Auntie Jasmine and the others.
Is that a friend of yours from the village on High Stone Tree? I think it's called...
Steamville.
I remember. It's called Steamville. Steamville and Soakville. I think I figured out the naming strategy. Maybe I'll rename my hometown and say I'm from Nickyville.
Oh, what an amazing name! How about I include a character from Nickyville in my new novel? Someone with powerful purification skills and a super cool cat-like companion.
Bootsy, do you enjoy writing stories?
That's right. If you ask me what the best thing on Serenity Island is, I'd say it's stories and friends.
So, is your favorite thing sharing stories with your friends?
That's right. Every now and then, my friends
This
and I
is
get
kind of a
together
weird
at the Bubble and Tales
conversation.
Club to share all kinds of stories. We planned to meet in Steamville this time, with Ash, Murmur, and the others. But then the Heart of the Spring issue came up and it got postponed.
It sounds like such a fun event. What's the story you're preparing?
Da-da-da-da! It's my latest masterpiece, The Monster Who Refused to Bathe. A tale about a PC that hates baths.
What a scary name! A PC that hates baths. I feel like I've heard that before.
Because I said it before. Actually, I recently heard about a bunch of infected PCs that refuse to take Rainbow Spring therapy. They say all kinds of strange things. To avoid bathing, they formed a group and are hiding in the wilderness. Everyone thinks the dirty thread disease is causing them to hallucinate, making them act so oddly. People call them the rinse-free rebels.
Rinse-free
I've been wanting to
rebels.
ask Tara about them to gather more story material. You two were there last time, remember? But Tara keeps dodging my questions.
PC's refusing to bathe. If the dirty thread disease keeps spreading, who knows how bad it could get. It might even become life-threatening.
It could even infect
Exactly.
Mirrorland.
If we ever find them, we have to convince them to return.
Nikki, we should hurry up and purify the buds of the Heart of Spring.
Yeah, on it. Bootsy, do you know where the buds are?
The Heart of Spring buds are scattered across the wilderness. I'm not sure where they are exactly, but I do have two close friends who know everything about them.
Wow, you're really friends with everyone on Serenity Island.
When you're ready, come find me at the Water Quality Lab. I'll introduce you to them there.
I'm ready.
Nikki, Momo,
I'm ready.
these are the
I'm
water
ready.
quality
I'm
monitors
ready.
of Soapville, senior members of the PC Adventure Club, and my good friends, Frank and Stan.
Hello.
Such
Wow,
odd
we have guests.
names.
A human, a big kitty, a human.
Hello, new friends with so many impressive titles.
You look identical, but you give off completely different vibes.
Huh? We're different? How? I think we're pretty much the same. Aren't we alike, Stan? How are we different?
I don't think they look that
Frankly, messing
identical.
around like this just won't stand.
Fine, fine. You never play with me. Nikki, you three will, right? I got lots of stuff from the Rainbow Spring. Scraps of cloth, buttons, patches, hair clips, and scraps of cloth.
Wait, why were there so many things at the spring?
And you said scraps of cloth twice.
All right, Frank. Normally I'd totally play with you, but today we've got important things to do. Nikki wants to know where the contaminated buds are. She can help purify them.
Purify them? Great. It's spread to 4 places. By the Guardian statue, in the old ruins, the Bubble Bloom field, and the brewing workshop. The order doesn't matter, and neither does the severity.
Order, severity.
Sorry. Since I became a water quality monitor, I've never encountered a problem this big. The buds are contaminated, the Heart of Spring is weak, and the paths are cut off.
The buds are on stone trees. Stone trees are tall. Taller than humans. Much, much taller.
What?
Oh, are you saying the buds are high up on the stone trees? PCs can float up, but it's hard for humans to reach them, right?
Exactly. The stone trees in the wilderness are much taller than those around Soapville. Even we PCs struggle to float up there.
If floating isn't an option, then...
Spring blooms, of course. We can, whoosh, fly right up there with those.
I see. Follow me. There are many small spring blooms growing on the Heart of Spring's roots. When awakened, they shoot small water spouts, similar to those from the Heart of Spring itself. Master riding the Spring Bloom water spouts and you'll be able to reach higher places and move around the wilderness much easier.
Whoosh, plop.
That plop. It wouldn't happen to be the sound of us falling, would it?
No wonder you're a senior explorer in the PC Adventure Club, Frank. You really know your way around the wilderness.
Thank you. Now that we know this, I'll be able to purify those buds in no time.
Be careful out
Except,
there. Stay
how do
safe.
we use?
Nikki.
Okay.
Have you figured out...
We...
how to use the spring blooms to get around?
Yeah, I can acquire a Spring Bloom Awakening outfit, and then use their water sprouts to reach the buds way up high.
The spring bloom awakening outfit is good to go. Now we can move around much more easily. Let's head to the first contaminated bud.
Yep.
There was one around here somewhere. Here it is. Oops. I didn't know what button I needed to press. Where are we? Pretty good. Okay, I've gotten up here. Okay, and I think there was another bud up here.
This thing's so tough. Nikki, try hitting those little rocks on its bud.
My goodness. I'm just trying to... I've really procrastinated on Nikki.
This statue. Is this the guardian that Bootsy and the others mentioned?
Everyone in Silkville admired him. I wonder what kind of past he had, and where he wound up.
Just a little contamination. Piece of cake. Let's go find the next one.
Oh. Well, look at us. That wasn't what I meant to do. Okay. I did not. I'm not getting another console that I just end up not using. It would just sit there. It'd be a waste of my money. I already have too many games to play on the console that the consoles that I own. And to be honest, there aren't really a lot of Nintendo exclusive games that I'm particularly interested in. And that's kind of the reason that presumably you go and you buy a Nintendo console at such a high price, so... But no, I need to, like, ban myself from buying any further games. I'm not super into... My dad likes Legos, but I'm not quite as into it. I do like One Piece. Oh, crap. I was over here to do something. Okay, that's fine. 40 seconds. Okay, all the way down there. So it's also in 40 seconds. No, I am trying to save money now because pretty soon I have to start paying the federal government back its money. They would like their money. Boo. Was another bubble supposed to appear? "45 seconds. Not sure why they thought that one needed 45 seconds. I did manage, I had to put in an application to owe the government less money a month to pay back my loans, and I did manage to do that, so I was very happy about that. Instead of $700, I only owe them $70 a month. I mean, I don't particularly want to owe them 70 either, but you know, take what we can get. Oh, shoot. What the? How am I... What am I doing wrong that I'm not getting in the air here? By the skin of our teeth. Okay, we need this. We don't need this anymore. Let me. I'll take us somewhere we can easily add a friend. It's easy to find little friends around here. Alright, let's dye something. Four-star. Okay. That didn't work. Consume 10 prisms. Okay. Oh, I need to do it again. I see. Trying to find ones I don't use very often. There we go. All right, let's go back. Find a bubblet to take a picture of. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what a bubblet is. Oh. How do I... We're gonna have to watch a video on this. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, that was what a bubblet was. Okay. Oh, let's go. Upgrade 3 Eurekas. That's easy to do. No iridescence. And then let's go do the beauty lab trial. We'll start with basic. Oh. Okay, we need to switch out a skill, I think. Oh, no. It is in our skill bar. There we go. Let's see what this is. I was deceived. Okay. Let's try it in hard mode. Not sure what's supposed to make this harder. But this is allegedly hard. Okay, well, I'll probably do that in my own time. Now I'm gonna find all the gifties that I can find. Here it is. I can see this one. Alright, that's all the ones that we currently have access to. Now let's get back to business. Okay. Lots of scallops here.
This thing's so tough! Nikki, try hitting those little rocks on its body!
There we go. Alright, Mama, be real quiet. Okay, back to Soakville here. And that should be there are rewards for 28, so we just need 28 of the bubbles. Okay. Now for this other side. Should be one. There should be some dues around here. But I don't see any. That's okay. Because the other thing we can get to from here. That. It insists that around here somewhere are dues. I don't see them anywhere. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's annoying. Oh, we have some permanent wishes. And we have some conversions. Okay, well, that was not a success. There's at least we got that one. Then I already said I'd do the curio one later. One last time, I'm just gonna check over here and see if I see anything. Allegedly. On the side of this path, somewhere. Is more. Okay. Alright, let's head on out. Get ourselves this little guy. Okay. Alright. I'm supposed to challenge you. Oh my god. This is not a good outfit. It's not a strong outfit at the very least. Well, we at least passed all of these. What the hell? got distracted because I can see. Oh. I think I needed that picture. No. Okay.
This thing's so tough. Nikki, like hitting those little spots on its body. Just a little contamination. Piece of cake. Let's go find the next one.
Just a little contamination. Okay, and then it says... Okay, and then I guess... Yep. Down here then. Okay, and then we'll go this way. Up. Let's see. I think we might need our fishing outfit here. Yes.
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll lose me.
Alright. Then we got this guy. Clearly mint. Alright. We're doing much better on this island than we are the last one. Okay, we've got Curio there. And maybe not. Alright, let's get back up here. Check what we got here. Alright, let's turn this on. Something right at the edge here. It's like right here. There should be dues. Oh, here they are. try again. Maybe on top of this. Yes.
Noah and the others are in danger. It's time for you to step in.
Alright. Then we should just have one more after this. To cleanse. I didn't finish what I was supposed to be doing over here. Oh, it's Murmur again.
Precious cleansing lotion! You're more agile than Bubbles and braver than Terra at bath time. Serenity Island's first ever bottle of 8-in-1 cleansing lotion must go to you.
I mean, I don't really need as cleansed as you guys apparently
And the blood
do.
has recovered too. Nikki, thank you. No need to thank me, but the contamination was so bad here. Why did you risk coming?
It's my fault. I was in the final stages of perfecting my 8-in-1 cleansing lotion. Just a tiny bit more and it would have been complete. Then, suddenly, a flash of inspiration hit me. I came up with the perfect solution, adding a bit of juice from the roots of spring blooms.
Can that even be used as a cleansing lotion ingredient?
It was my passionate intuition as a gold-tier ace brewmaster. But those Esligs were so greedy. I barely took the tiniest bit of untainted juice, and they immediately zeroed in on me. Ugh, so frustrating! Then, as luck would have it, Murmur and Nikki appeared here as if by fate, shielding me heroically.
Why was Murmur?
That's so cool.
Not already here. How did she get here so fast? Suspicious.
Wait, Lulu. Why do you look like you're contaminated? Huh? I do feel a bit different.
Oh no, did you get too close to the contaminated buds?
Don't worry, I'll take you to the bathhouse and rinse it off with rainbow spring water right now.
Wait. Let's hold off on the bathhouse. We should wait until the Heart of Spring is fixed, then go to Steamville with the other infected PCs.
Huh? Maybe... Macy and the others were also drawn to my 8-in-1 cleansing lotion, and Tara wants me to bring some for them to try. Other infected PCs? Does that mean the rainbow spring water therapy isn't working?
The treatment isn't going well, but Tara is planning to take everyone to Steamville for treatment. There's gotta be a solution. Also, Tara entrusted us with purifying the buds. She hopes we can fix the Heart of Spring and repair the route between the two villages.
This is really bad. Worse than being good at something you don't like. Worse than waiting for someone who will never come back. I have to go. I'll pack up my cleansing lotion and go find Tara. No matter what happens, she can't skip out on paying for the order.
What? Oh, for the 8-in-1 cleansing lotion.
That must be why Tara and Granny
I was
Bubbles are spending so
confused.
much time together, having conversations in secret. Granny also blocked off the Thuddy Squash cabin where the infected PCs are. She even personally delivers the brushes and bubble bath balls. Nikki, did Tara mention what to do if the PCs of Steamville can't find a solution either?
Sorry, Murmur. And I don't know either. Look, we've
I mean,
already
listen,
resolved the
I'm
bug
not a
contamination
PC. I
problem.
really don't know
There must be a
anything
way to
that's
cure the
going
dirty thread
on.
disease, too.
Don't ask me
Nikki,
questions.
I
I
trust
just
you.
showed up here
I'd
yesterday.
like you to come somewhere with me. I have something very, very important to tell you. Please, you have to come.
Just some contamination. Piece of cake. Nikki, Murmur seems very worried. Let's find her first before purifying the other buds.
Okay. Oh, I was like, what is this glowing thing? Oh, wrong PC. They all kind of look the
Murmur,
same.
The PCs here are...
Nikki, Momo, thank you for coming. Everyone here is a friend of mine. They're all PCs who refuse to take baths.
The rinse-free rebels.
Seems you've already heard about them.
But why are they refusing therapy? Doesn't dirty thread disease terrify everyone on Serenity Island?
Because there are things they don't want to forget. Did you know dirty thread disease can cause hallucinations?
Yes.
I think I heard Bootsy and Ash talking about it before.
People told us
The
that.
affected PCs would say some really odd things.
I'm guessing a
The
hallucinations
villagers
is they're
dismissed them as mere
seeing, like,
hallucinations. But the rinse-free rebels
loved
believe
ones who
they're
died.
glimpses of past memories resurfacing from the
Oh,
illness.
no, they believe it's
They refuse
like
the treatment because
reincarnation.
they
Okay.
don't want to lose those memories. They just want to remember more. Even just a little more. That's why they ran away.
You believe
I mean,
them, don't you?
they don't look like they did a
Yes.
very good job running away. They're not
Believe they are
exactly
memories from a long,
hidden.
long time ago. I just don't know why we've all forgotten. They don't want to forget. And I just really want to help them. That's why I use my position at the bathhouse to help them escape and hide here temporarily.
Maybe you shouldn't be
So the last
telling
time
us
we ran into you,
this.
was that because...
Yeah. I took leave to help relocate a new infected PC. I feel so much guilt toward Granny Bubbles and Tara. Now that the rainbow spring water therapy has failed, we have to take everyone to Steamville to find a new cure. Nikki, You're the human Terra entrusted with this task, and you can purify Esslings, just like the Guardian. Can you help try to persuade everyone? I'm afraid if we put it off more, it'll be too late.
I see. I'll try talking to everyone.
I mean, I don't... Oh boy, okay. Hi, Hannah. You're crazy.
Hi. It turns out that I moved along with the wind, gathering everyone's words in my heart.
Flying. Like bubbles flying high up into the air?
How did you know? I love flying through the air with the bubbles.
You are flying
It's because
currently.
of this that everyone calls me High-Flying Hannah. As I fly through the air, the breeze feels refreshing. The bubbles are so clear. And if there's another PC chatting with me, it's perfect.
Curious.
What do you enjoy about chatting while floating? When I float, I'm either focusing on where to land or admiring the view, so I don't really think of talking.
Plus, there's not a lot of people to float
I
with.
didn't always know either. I just felt that without the sound of talking, it was too quiet.
I mean, obviously we
Felt
can
so
fly with
empty
the Astral
and
Swan.
lonely.
Technically
But now I
speaking,
understand.
like, this isn't, like, in-game, but
Because I used to live on the
canonically,
window of a
we could
family's
probably
home,
fly with
listening to
Giovanni,
all their secrets and
because
stories. The
he
mother of that family
presumably
had a
has
loud,
a Flora
lively
gliding
voice.
outfit still.
She loved talking about her sister.
I'm gonna
the
guess
French patrol
the new,
officer, who always carried a wrench and a hoe to help keep the
God, the
village
new character
peaceful.
they introduced for
That wrench was borrowed from their
Starcy.
house, and it was the
I'm
mother's proudest story to
assuming
tell.
she can float. We
The
floated
father
with her.
was quiet and reserved, but he was amazing at sewing. Their child had a bow tie cat that loved to use me as a scratching post, and the father would carefully mend my threads.
What a loving family.
So, you were once a set of curtains, weren't you?
That's right. Yes. It was only after getting this illness that I remembered my past. How the sun made me feel warm and cozy. How the rain soaked me through. Year after year, that family always wished for peace and happiness. It turns out that's why I was brought into existence. Now, every time I flutter and fly, thinking about them fills me with such joy.
Those memories are truly beautiful. In the future, maybe we can float together and chat. I'll remind you of everything you've shared with me today.
Really? Thank you. You're such a kind girl with a heart as clear as a bubble. I didn't want to forget, so I avoided the bath. But now
I was gonna
my
say,
body
yeah,
feels heavier
you
each
gotta
passing
bath
minute.
so that you
I
can
barely
fly.
float. Maybe it's time to return to Soakville. Only by washing away the stains can I live more lightly.
Great. When everyone's ready, we'll go back together. I look forward to when you can fly freely and enjoy the beauty of life again.
Okay, let's talk to Fuzzball. That was a nice story.
Huh? A puppy on Serenity Island? Do you mean that puppy, PC?
But
Oh.
all the puppies we've seen out there already have owners. It might not be possible to get you one.
Did that...
It was a beautiful time. And I bet time seemed to pass slowly back then. Yes, the people we love grow old. The meals they cook get saltier. No one tends to the crops or flowers.
I'm not sure what the
And
meals
winter gets colder.
they make it saltier
The muddy stone
means.
paths turn into hard gray roads.
Maybe I'm just not old enough.
Don't worry, Fuzzball. Once you're healthy again, you'll find your own new puppy.
There are so many puppies out there. You'll find the one you need. The one that needs you too.
Yeah, I mean,
Even though you don't know why, if you aren't able to leave, maybe we can help you find a puppy. We'll find you one that's just like
we'll
the one
find
in
you a
your memory.
PC puppy. But no, it's hard to let go of the past.
I know. You can draw your puppy now, and then you won't forget.
That was a weird bang.
Yes. Once everything's ready, we'll go back to the village together.
I'm just going the comfort route. Wah wah. No, it's hoo hoo.
Mommy. Hoo-hoo.
Oh no.
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo. Yes, my name is Hoo-hoo. But do you know why my name is Hoo-hoo?
I don't know. Why?
Until recently, I didn't know either. A long, long time ago, when I woke up on the island along with everyone else, I heard a voice saying, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo.
It's an owl.
So I decided to call myself Hoo-hoo. Recently, I got really sick. I became super dirty and I was feeling bad all the time. But then I remembered something important. Something very important. It was my mommy that always said, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo.
So why did she say it?
It's because I'm very afraid of pain. Every time I got hurt, scratched, or cried out in pain, my mommy would comfort me and say, "It's okay. Let me blow on the wound and you'll be fine." Hoo-hoo.
And it worked? Your mother's comfort sounds very effective.
Yes, super effective. When I don't feel well nowadays, I also do that to myself. And it makes me feel much better.
Why don't you go back to Silkville to get treated? Terra and Granny Bubbles must have ways to relieve your pain.
No. I'm afraid if I stop feeling the pain,
I'm confused because some of the other PCs are like a pair of gloves or a
still remember a little bit
curtain
of her.
hat. Is her
If it
mommy
hurts
also a
little
PC?
longer,
Where is her
maybe
mommy?
I'll remember more about her. What does my mommy look like? Where did she go? I really want to know.
It's okay. Even if the pain goes away, you'll still remember your mother.
Really? But then, how come I never remembered her before?
I think it must be your mother's intention. Since she couldn't be with you right now, she didn't want you to worry about her all the time. That would be too difficult for you. But now you remember, and you won't ever forget again. I'll help make sure you remember her. This way, even if you forget, I'll remind you. Once everyone is ready, let's go back to the village together, okay? Terra will take everyone in for treatment.
It's true, you're making your mother worry.
Your mother can stop worrying.
Of course.
Your mom wouldn't
Thank
want
you,
you in
Nikki.
pain.
I'll be really good. That way Mommy doesn't have to worry at all. Nikki, thanks
Are
to
you
you,
sure your
everyone has
mom
agreed to go
wasn't
back
an
to the
owl?
village for treatment. It's great.
No problem. Don't worry too much, Murmur. As long as we get everyone to Steamville in time, everything will be fine.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have taken control and hidden everyone here. I thought once
These really
everyone
didn't
remembered
seem like
enough,
a good
it'd still be
rebel
time
gang.
For a proper bath. I even prepared bathing brushes and cleansing lotion. I just wanted to help. But But I never expected the rainbow spring water therapy to stop working. If we had waited until everyone's symptoms got worse, it would have been too late. It's all my fault. I was overconfident.
Really not all your fault.
Although it was wrong to hide it from Terra and Granny Bubbles, no one could have known that the rainbow spring water therapy would fail. You've been taking care of them, and even prepared lots of emergency bathing supplies. It's clear you've thought things through and are trying to protect everyone.
Thank you, Nikki. I just believe so strongly that what they said aren't hallucinations, but real memories. Maybe being close to contamination helps us remember the past. Just like how I did before.
Is it about the collapse of the Crystal Salt Cavern? I heard Bootsy mention that you were scared.
Yeah. Back when it happened, I got lost and ended up in a place full of Esslings. I ran and ran, stumbling all the way, and finally made it back to the village. When I woke up, everything was different. Not the village, not the Serenity Island. It was me. I was different.
Did you remember something? Like they did?
Yes. I remembered some images. Some fragments. A mended piece of clothing. A beautiful ornament. A warm embrace. And a group of very, very important people. Wait, that wasn't how it all began.
Then what did happen at the start?
At first, I was in great pain. I was exhausted and heartbroken, all alone, and walking on a rugged road. Along the way, there was war, fire, and terrifying Esslings. It was so scary, but I pretended that I wasn't scared at all. I was carrying a heavy bag, almost unable to move.
Murmur? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Back then, I was found by some people, and I felt so warm. Or maybe I found them? I just knew that I could finally rest. I was so tired. I cried my heart out, and as I cried, I fell asleep. I'm sorry, what I'm saying must sound so strange.
Maybe a little. But these images must be very important to you. That's why you want to help the Rince-Free rebels who had similar experiences.
Yeah, none of these guys were really all that rebellious.
But what's different is
They were
I didn't
very
get the dirty thread
sad
disease back then.
PCs.
And since the great outbreak of the disease on Serenity Island, no one else has been affected by it.
That is strange. And no one knows the source of the disease.
Once the Heart of Spring is restored, I'll go to Steamville with everyone to help take care of them. And I'll also try to investigate the disease.
That's a great idea.
We need to hurry and purify the 4 contaminated buds.
Thank you so much. I'll apologize to Terra and tell her about the Rince-Free rebels. Nikki, see you later.
Okay. We need to go up here real quick. For this. Okay. This. grab this guy. Alright. Got those. And
This thing's so tough. Nikki, try hitting those little rocks on its body. This thing's so tough. Nikki, try hitting those little rocks on its body.
there we go. It just kept rolling in a direction I couldn't. Okay. Let's get
water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Yep.
Not doing very good at my dodging with these guys. Well, I had assumed we could up from that way, but it appears not. You might come out. The cave is what it is. Just need 3 more. Craft gentle guidance. Make sure I can't craft that yet. No. Alright, we are over the halfway point on collecting the
buildings. They've been abandoned for a long time, but you can still see traces of humans who lived here.
Nikki, over there! Are those traces from a battle?
Serenity Island. What happened here?
Huh! There's a PC surrounded by S-lings! Nikki! Let's go help him! This thing's so tough! Nikki, try hitting those little rocks on its side! All the buds have been purified! Nikki, let's go back to the heart of spring and take a look.
First, we're gonna finish getting all these things on top of this island.
Oh, wow! Humans live here in the old ruins?
No, we don't live here.
Groundbreaking discovery! Humans can purify S-lings and are accompanied by round, chubby creatures. When I get back, I'll publish this adventure log, and then I'll definitely become the star of the PC Adventure Club. Would you mind coming with me, human?
We don't live here, but I am a human. My name is Nikki, and this is Momo. We're here to purify the contaminated buds.
Ah, I see. Looks like asking Granny Bubbles for leave from the bathhouse was a waste.
Huh? Do you also work at the Soakville bathhouse?
Seems like everyone
Don't remind this
does.
great explorer about that boring job. I'll I did was scrub, day after day. Even my signature move, the Freddy Vortex. Only Tara was willing to try it. I grabbed her buttons and did a whopping dry spin. But Tara seemed busy nowadays and rarely comes to bathe. Boring job like that doesn't deserve the cool title of Soakville Spin Dry Specialist. It's just as misleading as the PC Adventure rankings.
The PC Adventure rankings. What's
I
that?
know all about adventure ranks.
You don't know? It's the classic rankings from the PC Adventure Club. It ranks all the places worth exploring on Serenity Island by difficulty level. The old ruins are clearly marked as beginner level, so why are there so many S-Lings here? The rankings are flawed. I'll file a complaint. A formal complaint.
We heard the bud contamination only started recently. The S-Lings probably weren't here before.
Oh, I see. I knew it couldn't be my fault. I'd never fail a beginner level challenge. It was all just a mix-up.
A great explorer? More like a great excuse maker.
Once I've completed every challenge on the rankings, except the top difficulty, no PCs or cats will be able to question my status.
Well, Momo's a Momo.
So, where is the top difficulty location?
That would be the legendary Forbidden Zone. Misty Peak. Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silver Gale from his...
I remember Bootsy saying this. The Guardian's second nugget of wisdom warns all PCs not to disturb the Silvergale's sweet dream.
Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his sleep. You really need to get that rhythm right.
Yes.
Momo's calling us out on
PCs know the way to
poetry.
Misty Peak. Maybe some did, but they never came back down. While I, Freddy, am fearless, I wouldn't dare think about going up Misty Peak. Only a foolish little PC like Murmur would make such bold claims.
Murmur said she's been to Misty Peak?
Murmur doesn't seem like one to exaggerate.
I don't believe it. If Murmur really completed the top difficulty challenge, why stay at the bathhouse listening to Granny Bubbles and doing boring chores? If it were me, I'd already be a golden explorer and lead the entire PC Adventure Club. Anyway, today's adventure ends here. There are countless PCs waiting for me to wring them dry back home. It could be that this is the life a destined great explorer must face. Human, thank you for your help today. Farewell!
Okay. Got those. Got that. And we've got a curia. Okay. So... yeah, let's actually go turn... turn some stuff in. Not a good day for our permanent banner pulls. Oh. Well, how's it looking, y'all?
Nikki, you should be village head.
I don't want to be village head. I appear to be the only human around.
That's great. Oh, by the way, Terra, the rinse-free rebels...
Don't worry, Murmur already told me. Fortunately, thanks to your help, those PCs are cooperating now.
Not that it does them much
Can't
good.
believe that Murmur had such a big secret and didn't tell me.
I think it's just that Murmur didn't want to burden you.
I know. I'm not angry with Murmur. I just feel bad for her. She's always helping everyone, but rarely shares her own feelings. She carries her burdens on her own.
As elders, this is our fault. Back in the day, we were too hard on that silly little PC. It must have left a psychological scar. And now that she finally found other PCs to relate to, of course she'd want to help them too. It makes perfect sense.
But after all, those things are just hallucinations caused by shock. Silly Murmur. So stubborn.
Murmur did tell me a lot about the visions she saw. I understand. It's hard for her to willingly forget.
You're not from around here, so whatever your thoughts are about it, it doesn't bother me. But for Murmur, as a native of Serenity Island, for her to claim this isn't our home...
Does Murmur think that Serenity Island isn't home to you all?
Murmur used to say that the places she saw in those visions were different from Serenity Island. No bubble blooms, no rainbow seals.
Murmur would just hold that whistle and stare blankly at the Guardian's words.
I mean, because I'm gonna guess
Serenity
Island isn't the original home.
Having conflicting thoughts to her entire community. That feeling must be really tough.
All right. The Heart of Spring restoration is great news, and the rinse-free rebel situation is resolved. No need to be so down.
Bootsy, haven't you been wanting to take the Bubbly Tales Club to Steamville? Now we can set off right away.
Yeah.
Granny Bubbles, the Bathing Bliss Festival you love is just around the corner. What are you looking forward to?
I bet you're looking forward to showing off your skills.
Yeah, being Bubble Ambassador for this Bathing Bliss Festival was something I worked so hard to snatch from Macy. How could I not look forward to it? But... Nikki, I have a favor to ask. If you agree, I'd be happy to pass on this title to you.
Terra? Please, go ahead.
The bud contamination issue has been resolved, but the dirty thread disease resurfaced overnight, and we still haven't pinpointed the source. I can't rest easy knowing it's still a threat. Thankfully, you're here now. Maybe it's the blessing of the Silver Gale or the guidance of the Guardian. Either way, having someone
I do
with
have the Silver Gale
abilities
outfit.
like you is exactly what we need. Can I ask for you to help by investigating the source of the contamination?
Of course. For the sake of everyone in Soakville, we'll find the source of the contamination and put an end to this disease once and for all.
It's my duty as Bubble Ambassador.
But I do have a small favor to ask. Could you keep an eye out for that puppy PC? I need to return his bell.
No problem. I'll make sure to search all over Soakville for you. I've been thinking about the contamination source. Our village doesn't seem to have any clues, so we'll have to trouble you to go to Steamville. Their village head, Macy, might know something.
The heart of spring is ready.
Nikki, go wake it up. Follow this path, and you'll reach Steamville. The Silver Gale will protect you.
Nikki, hurry up and put on the Spring Bloom Awakening ability. Wake this big guy up.
Oh, interesting. They've also incorporated this outfit into this story.
Nikki, just now.
I felt a cool but gentle sensation. Maybe it was the heart of spring expressing its gratitude.
Oh, Nikki, look! What's up with those pieces over there? They're all buried.
Oh. I was gonna go get a gifty,
What happened?
but I guess
Nikki,
not.
is he infected?
Hey there, are you alright?
Heathcliff, you need more practice. This festival's salty hard fabric champion is gonna be me, Vinny.
Salty hard fabric contest? I see. Is it a special kind of styling duel? To see who can design the hardest fabric?
If I wear a treasure melon rind, would I win the duel?
A human? Do you also take salt baths?
No, I
It's one of
don't.
Steamville's 2 major bathing traditions. Cover yourself with crystal salt and feel the steaming heat through every pore. Ha! Only the one that endures the longest is
I
the
don't
true
think you
hard
should
fabric,
participate
like
in this,
me.
Nikki.
We're not from Serenity Island. Tara, the head of Soakville, sent us here. Once we finish our business, we'll definitely try a salt bath. As for the road, I fixed the heart of spring.
You fixed it? That's fantastic! Now, once all the infected PCs have recovered, the Bathing Bliss Festival can go ahead as planned. Heathcliff, I'll make sure you lose decisively this time.
Infected PCs? Has Steamville also been hit by the dirty thread disease?
Looks like those fancy PCs from Soakville weren't spared. Well then, let's have a little contest. We'll see who recovers first, us or them.
Is this really the time for competition?
You don't seem too worried. Is the treatment in Steamville going smoothly?
I'm not too sure about the treatment specifics, but with Macy personally overseeing it, there should be no problem. Are you suddenly interested in things besides the crystal salt excavation record because I already broke it?
Ah, come on, you two. You're arguing again? Steamville really is different from Soakville.
Anyway, everyone seems to trust Macy a lot. She must be very reliable. Let's head to the Crystal Salt Factory and ask her about the infection.
Nikki, look over there! There's so many sparkly crystals!
That must be crystal salt. It's as shiny as blings. I'm amazed it can be used to wash PCs.
smoke from the PCs. They're on fire. Oh, it's a hot stone sauna. Looks so inviting.
There we go.
Shut down? Macy, did I do something wrong? We're very careful about safety, and there hasn't been a collapse in hundreds of years. Please don't shut down our factory.
It's not that, Chuck. You did great. It's just that with the recent dirty thread disease outbreak, I have to check everywhere.
I was gonna say mining does
Hello.
historically
Are you Macy, the head
get
of
a lot
Steamville?
of people sick.
You're that human in the cat avatar from Soapville, right? Hi there. He's not an avatar. I'm Nikki, and this is my companion Momo. He's the one and only Momo in all of Mirrorland.
I'm Nikki's most important adventure companion.
Having a special companion is every adventurer's dream, right? Welcome. Tara sent word to let me know. You're here to investigate the dirty thread disease, right? That's right. She commissioned us and offered us the title of Bubble Ambassador. That PC is issuing rewards for commissions too casually.
Huh? You two seem to know each other well.
I mean, yes, they're both
Story
heads
the
of
two
the
village heads goes
villages.
back hundreds of years.
Chuck, don't expose all my secrets like that.
I love gossip. Chuck, spill the tea.
Back then, Macy and Tara got along swimmingly. But Tara, like the others in Soakville, just loved messing around in the fields. They wanted to plant anything they came across. Bubble blooms, thuddy squashes, they even wanted to plant rainbow seals.
Huh? Do you think it's possible? If planting a rainbow seal yields 10, can we bounce all the way to the top of Serenity Island?
Huh? No wonder you get along with PCs in Soakville. Misty Peak is a forbidden place. No one's allowed up there. No one. No one.
Jesus.
We aren't interested in the fields. We just like to excavate the crystal salt and use it to carve elaborate sculptures. Thanks to Macy, she's the one that found the Crystal Salt Cavern. It's the crystallized form of rainbow spring water, the finest treasure from the legendary Serenity Spring, even more concentrated than the water itself.
Chuck,
Those of us who prefer mining all followed Macy. Hey, this salt path is
I'm
still
not
hot.
I'm not a fan of you.
Tara's tastes are different. She still prefers using rainbow spring water, the self-proclaimed Soakville scrubbing champ. I didn't know. It's such a storied past.
So if the rainbow spring water hadn't lost its effect, Tara wouldn't have asked for help.
Chuck, you go ahead and handle things. I need to talk to our guests for a bit.
Sure.
Sorry, I just don't want too many others knowing the Rainbow Spring water is losing its effect, and our treatment in Steamville is also facing problems.
What?
The Guardian's words have failed. This is something no one expected. However, we survived the despair of the Great Mending Era before. The Dirty Thread Disease outbreak back
Great
then didn't
Mending
defeat us.
Era, oh
This time,
boy.
we'll definitely find a new solution. Yeah, we'll do all we can to help. Thank you. I've been doing some research lately and found that many PC symptoms began after taking a bath. That's why I'm temporarily shutting down the Crystal Salt Factory. As of yet, though, we haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Like the contamination in Soakville, it was very sudden. So we'll ask the contaminated ones what happened before and after the bath for clues. That's right. The infected PCs in our village are at Rita's clinic. A PC from Soakville also brought some of her fellow villagers there earlier. You should head over and ask her.
I will. Okay, do some calculations of oh. Let's see. We just gotta... I don't know if this is winning. It's certainly something. I'm about to be suffering. I've looked at so this game has like a official interactive map, but unlike the Genshin official interactive map, where it has the map in layers, so like there's lots of layers here. On the Genshin interactive map, when you click on a thing that you're going to go look for, it tells you what layer it's on. This one does not, so it just has everything on this. And so I'm like, how am I supposed to tell where anything that I'm looking for is? I must have been real tired though, because last night. So I did not get up until 10 this morning. How am I guess I assume I'm gonna have to come back. I only woke up to, I had an alarm set for something that I needed to do, and I only woke up at 10:30 when that went off, and I was confused. I was like, what's going on? Oh, okay. I'm missing something here. How am I? Huh. Oh, it can't be that. What? Okay. And then... Nope. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. We're not winning. No. Where are we? This is not... I don't need to know how to get to it. I need to know... Done something wrong here. Like, I'm not sure what I've done wrong, but I've done something wrong. I mean, I don't understand. Okay. Go forward. Oh. There's a lever. Joyful. No, okay. I can't go that way. What the hell? I'm just... so lost.
Let's hit it a few more times and see if it can still defend itself. There's an opening, Nikki. Hit it with your super ace purifying orb.
Oh. Okay. Oh boy.
You figured out all the key details. Time of contamination and originating location. Much better than most who've worked for me. Those useless interns should eat some button cones and hope to turn into a cushion squirrel.
What?
At least a cushion squirrel knows how to arrange button cones. They can even dance! Those interns struggled with basic sewing skills. Mix up needles and hooks, and even sewed patches on backwards. I haven't had this many patients since back during the cavern accident. I'm exhausted.
Hello? Are you Dr. Rita?
Nikki and Momo, you came too!
Yeah.
You know each other?
I hope we're getting paid.
You're the human sent by Terra, right? The one who fixed the Heart of Spring?
That's right. Terra asked us to investigate the source of the dirty thread disease. We want to talk to the infected PCs to find some clues.
This little PC also wanted to speak to the infected here. She's filling out the form for me, and then going to talk to them in a minute.
Murmur, you're also investigating?
Yeah. Dr. Rita told me that the crystal salt treatment isn't working either. I'm very worried about everyone. I want to help as much as possible.
We heard about it too, and we were surprised to learn that even the crystal salt isn't working. Dr. Rita, is there no other treatment?
I'll be blunt. As a patch doctor who experienced the Great Mending Era, even I didn't know what to do with the outbreak back then.
I always hear people mentioning the Great Mending Era, but what exactly happened back then?
Yeah, it's not a thing in
Hundreds of years ago,
the human
all the PCs
world.
on Serenity Island were in disrepair. Some lacked buttons, others had serious tears in their fabric. For a stylist like me, I could barely get by relying on whim, so I found ways to gather materials and make patches to mend everyone.
Many stylists, while exploring Serenity Island, wore out the last scraps of fabric they had. Without their efforts, Serenity Island wouldn't be what it is today. We respected them, and called them patch doctors.
I didn't know it was such a traumatic experience. But how did everyone get injured so badly?
The days before the Great Mending Era have long faded from memory.
Huh? What about you?
I'm only just an ordinary PC. Otherwise, I would have been able to discover the cure. Back then, we tried every method we could think of. Nothing worked. If it weren't for the Guardian's wisdom, by now everyone would be a tattered rag.
Then, before we can stop this disaster, we have to find the source of the contamination. Let's talk to the infected PCs.
I'll go with you.
They're being housed on the other side of the clinic. Go ask them. I hope you can uncover some useful clues and help this weary doctor.
You gotta investigate, make sure there aren't any chests around. 8 more of those. We're gonna leave the area for a minute. I maybe put things off longer than I should have. It's my fault. And I accept that. Never mind. let's see. Well, too many. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. I think I might be about to call it. I need to go to bed. Also, I never had dinner. I should probably have dinner at midnight and then go to bed. It's a great idea. Yes, midnight tacos. I had a really late lunch because I did not leave bed until forever after waking up. Also, it looks like Gizmo asleep on her new little spot. Let me give you the update. Which they used to call it the Simba tree because Simba was one of their first babies who fledged, and it was the Simba tree because Simba landed on that tree. Now it's called the Gizmo. Oh no! She's on a new tree. It is still called the Simba tree, and now there's a Gizmo tree. Damn. But she's in a tree. Nobody is in the nest. And yeah. Sunny was heard today. But, yeah, no, she's just hanging out in a tree, so she must have flown off. Let me... Let me watch. I'm watching for us. What occurred? She's looking around a bunch. There's a lot of weird head motions going on. Okay, and then she takes off. Oh. Odd. She went to a tree like... I think she's just below the nest. Maybe. I can't tell where they're moving this camera. I found the nest. Now I'm waiting for them because they put it back on her. No, okay. She went to a tree right behind the nest. So there's the nesting tree, and then to its right is a tree called the Simba tree and a tree called the roosting tree, which is where the adults have usually been roosting and where Sunny was staying. But then to the left is the new Gizmo tree. And what's interesting is she was flying high enough to make it into the nest, I think. But she did not go back to the nest, even though there's dead fish all over it now. But yeah, she is chilling in a new tree. She seems to be doing okay. But I don't know. I was a little worried about her. Because she, I don't think she intended to fly. I think she was practicing her hovering. And next thing you know, our girl was in the air. Well, and so Mom and Dad both brought fish to the nest. And you could kind of tell, like, at one point they were trying to see if they could get her to fly back to the nest, maybe. But they ended up going and picking up one of the fish and bringing it to her. And then because she was on a branch and not on the nest like she usually is, they kind of had to feed it to her because I'm not sure she was wanting to balance. But she got at least one. Yeah, she got at least one fish in. And the parks people who moderate say that, like, even with Sunny, they'll continue to feed her until she goes away, just goes off on her own and doesn't return to the area. So I'm not worried about them, like, feeding her or anything, at least. Okay, I am going to leave now because I'm going to have dinner. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably just going to finish all of this stuff up in the morning so I don't have to play it again at night, and then I can play Honkai. But we'll see what I end up doing. Have a good rest of your night. I will, yes, midnight taco time. I will for sure update you if any interesting eagle happenings occur. Goodbye.